Good morning, everybody. How's all? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Um, Good Saturday to some of you. So, yes. How's everybody today? Everybody doing good? Sorry, I had an itch. It is Friday. Got a lot of things to do. Yep. Let's see. So, we're going to keep the voting for the shirts open till Sunday night. So get your votes in, and I will start pulling all the numbers down and seeing what wins. Yeah, we got a couple front runners, but we'll see how that goes. Friday, yes. Good morning, everyone, and all Father here. Good morning, Melv. Believe, yes. Nightbot, yes. Alrighty. So, yeah. I have added a few things. When we get to the dad jokes and stuff like that, I've added, based on some suggestions from Sparta and yesterday, I've added some images to the dad jokes, so that there's a visual as to what category they fall under. So we'll talk about that when we get to dad jokes. I come from Panama City, started the day at 3 a.m. Wow. Phil have 4 hours to go. Still have 4 hours to go. Yeah, traveling can do that. I still remember, like, one of my longest flights was from LA to Paris. That was a long flight. God. But you could get up and walk around, and they gave you ice cream. So yeah, it was all good. Gave you Haagen-Dazs ice cream along the flight. But you can get up and stand around and talk to each other and stuff like that. So it was a very long flight. But I hear some of them, like if you're going from LA to like New Zealand, that's supposed to be just like 18 hours or something like that. I forget. And you have to change flights. Oh, you're driving. That's a long drive too. Yeah, I've driven from Southern California to Florida and back again, and then did the drive from Houston to California back again like 8 times when I was down in Houston, because sometimes you just got to go home. I did it with 3 cats in the car. That was fun. Yeah. Yep. Yes, please drive safely. Watch out for other people on the road, because they're usually, most accidents are caused by somebody else. In my opinion, we will see. But yeah. Alrighty, today's shirt is a rerun shirt. It's just one that I like. It's just like premium vintage, 100% authentic, guaranteed 1961, which was the year I was born. Yeah. It's fine quality work. Have a great stream today. Thank you, Cervantes. Okay, today's movie is the 40-Year-Old Virgin, 40-Year-Old Virgin, 2005. A comedy about a middle-aged man who's never had sex and his friend's hilarious attempt to help him change that. Yeah, it was a fun movie. My understanding, and I think they've done a talk about this, is the waxing scene was real, and like that's crazy. Ain't no waxing nothing. That is just too painful. Too painful to do that. Oh, trash man came. My bins are empty. Alrighty, let's go to, today is obviously album of the day too. So our first album will be Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps. Great album, really good album. One of the first albums that I really liked most every single song on it. My, Hey, Hey. out of the blue, Thrasher, Ride My Llama, Pocahontas, Sail Away, Powderfinger, Welfare Mother, Sedan Delivery, Hey Hey My, Into the Black. Really, really good album. Really different from what I was used to listening to at the time, because I was just getting out of high school at that time. What is this? Cheap viewers on Steam. Okay, you're gone. Yeah, I got it. I saw it at the same time you did, Frantic. Let me fix that right now. I should take care of that. They have been removed. Thank you for the stop sign, because I think we happened to look up at just the same time. So, but I do appreciate the stop sign. Thank you very much, because I would have missed it if I didn't look up. Okay, our second album of the week is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Put out Friday, September 12th, 1975. Shine On You Crazy Diamonds. Parts 1 through 5. Welcome to the Machine. Have a Cigar. Wish You Were Here. Shine On You Crazy Diamonds, parts 6 through 9. Hey, it works, yeah. The system does work. I'm just glad you guys are using it. This is a really, really good album. This album I could listen to for hours and hours. What's funny, though, is if you go back and look for Pink Floyd's first album, you will not recognize it as a Pink Floyd album. It was very much like basic early 70s rock. They had not found this sound yet, the sound that became their legend, their whole thing. You know, it sounds very much like a 60s rock band in a bar type thing. So I forget the name of the album, but there's it's very funny to go back and listen to it and go, is this Pink Floyd? You know. But yeah, they did some really, really good work. Very, very, very impressive stuff. Amazing headphone music. Yes, I would agree with that. The Wall is probably the best one of the headphone music. Oh, well, no. Dark Side of the Moon kind of wins out, doesn't it? Always. Dark Side of the Moon is amazing. We already had it up as one of our albums. Okay, so we are we're gonna get through Justice League first, of course. And I think we have to go to we'll go and do our Justice League-ish. Justice League-ish. Okay. Run some credits so we know who did what. I got news for you. It feels like Friday today. Feels a lot like Friday. It's been a long week. A lot of things need to get done. I've been hacking up boxes. So I got one of those things where you can make shredded paper or cardboard boxes, shredded cardboard boxes into bricks. So I'm gonna try that out. I have to get a big barrel for soaking the shredded box parts in first. That's the only thing I'm missing. So I'm gonna have to go to the to like Lowe's or Home Depot tomorrow and get a bucket that can be used for making. Because I think you have to soak the paper for like 24 hours before you can like compress it into something. And I think I need one of those stirrer things for my drill. But we'll get there. We'll get it done, and then we will have bricks, and then those bricks could be used for bonfires. Yep. Okay. The Call of Warcraft 2 is stronger than the new Dune. I didn't even know there was a new Dune. But we will see. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check on something because I asked. I'm gonna send a quick note to. Word. Okay, so that takes care of that. Because I'm trying to. Yeah. We're trying to get some stuff going for the show, and I need to reply to people. Bill Roper as the Dunsel. Yes, there was always a Dunsel. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna try to keep to the schedule, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we have 2 more left. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Now it's starting to rain. It is starting to rain. Let's see, we did that. We need, I'm gonna leave Superman for last. I'm sorry, but I got kind of Supermaned out. Fiend's plans won't go unopposed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's all the same text. So we've read it before. Let us, okay. Trying to figure out how the hell do I use his, how do I use his arrows? Do I have to do like a double? Yeah, just jump right into it. I'm not sure how to use his arrow. I mean, I know he has arrows, but I never learned how to do their specials. So, oh wow, it's really starting to rain now. Oh my god, it's absolutely pouring outside. You can hear it. Trying to fire your arrow, dude. Can't get him to do it. Okay. I just kicked Superman in the face. Ah! How'd I do that? How did I do the arrow? Down, forward, punch. Okay, we'll try that. Oh well. My bin is being washed by the rain. Hopefully the wind won't come and blow it down the street. That would be funny. Once you see it, you can't not see it. I am trying to use the arrow, it's just not working. They all seem to fall for the kick though, so oh well. Ah, that's exactly what it was. And the rain, rain, rain came down, down, down in tiny little driblets. And it washed up poo and went right into piglets. Okay, we got about a minute and a half before the zombie comes. Unfortunately, this game doesn't pause, so... Good morning, Ordinator. Good morning, Ordinator. Okay. You'll be happy to know that in my test this morning, that WarCraft is still working. So I'm very happy about that. So I think I got the right setup. I'm only a little late. That's okay, Sparta. You're all good. I did take your suggestion and put the images on the dad jokes. So we'll see how that works out today. So now you can identify them by, I had to rearrange the presentation board, but it should be okay. I got an arrow off. Or was this heavy? No, I didn't. I thought it was you that had the idea, but oh well. I don't think it was one of you. I know it was during the conversation between three of us. I didn't go back and look. I thought it was you though. But Savvy, then I will thank her when she comes about. That's weird because I thought I wrote it down. I must have wrote it down wrong. Bump. How can we right now? We were in a conversation about colors, yeah, shapes. Next, I thought it was in chat that you put up the images to use, but I could be wrong. I'll figure it out. Trying to be fancy. That was a cheap victory because I just ignored her at the end there. I just thought it was Sparta because Sparta is always suggesting things, so I will have to go back and look as well. But someone did put the 3 dad images up to use as an example of when it is a dad joke, when it is a pub quiz. I thought it was a great idea, but I thought it was Sparta. If it was not, I apologize for the wrong on that. I'll have as well when I saw it. Something did for sure, but was not Sparta. Okay, look it up. Unfortunately, this game can't pause, or I would stop it and pause it. And I can't see what I'm doing. Bench Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure what is going on behind. Okay. That was funny. Already in a VOD from yesterday. Just looking for where we talked about it. Oh, okay. Because it's in chat. I could have swore it was you, but I apologize. If it was someone else, we will give that person credit for that. Okay. Yeah, it was in that area somewhere. Yeah, because we were showing her changes we made to the screen while she was gone. And oh, I need no name. Okay. I apologize. I need your name. Need no name. It was his idea. For some reason, I equated it to Sparta when I was doing my notes. So I will. Okay. So we are done with Justice League for the day. Let me put it down here real quick. I could have swore. Yeah, for some reason I put it down as Sparta. Weird. I don't usually make that kind of mistake. I guess I'm just getting old. I'm making sure I'm writing it down here for DJs. Okay. All right. So it was I Need No Name. Thank you, Sparta, for correcting that. And thank you for looking it up as well. Okay, so tomorrow we will be doing the final one, which I think it's Jesus rebuke now. Thank you very much for the follow. Very suspicious name. We will see how that goes. I think we only have one character left, which is I think is Superman, which we will do tomorrow, and we will be all good. So let us come back to me for a second. Yeah, thank you. Let me take a look at that real quick. You are correct. It was I Need No Name. Sorry about that. I like the idea, and I did. I still have to figure out code to put it in, so I don't have to do every individual one. But I did set it up for today's dad jokes. So since that is where we're going next, we will see how it turns out. It still has the letters on it, and they look kind of weird, but yeah, it should be okay. Should be fine. So, I Need No Name. Wow. Why did I put Sparta on there? That is weird. I think it's because a lot of ideas comes from Sparta. That's why he's in most every credit. Sparta. Alrighty. Let's go down to our dad joke board. So now we have dad jokes, pub quizzes, and riddles. Today's has dad jokes and pub jokes, pub quizzes. I don't think it has riddles in it today, but we will definitely have some starting next week. Wait. Oh, shit. I jumped ahead. Sorry. Oh, that's funny. Ugh. I forgot all about WarCraft. That is just rude. Like I said, I am so happy it's Friday. What if you break it into 3 sheets that feed into a main one? The sheet being riddles. No, that's not the problem. The problem is I already have a system I know you're surprised, but I already have a system in Excel that does all the coding for After Effects so that it does the thing. So now I just need to fix it to where it'll put the emblems on automatically, and then it'll be fine. Because I don't want to have to go back and resort them after they've already been sorted. So, but we'll work it out. Wasn't mentally ready for dad jokes yet. Haha, Friday indeed. Yes. Oh, restoring would be a pain. Yes, restoring would be a pain. And that's so, but I think I have a way because I've built a system. And then with the R's, the J's, and the Q's, I can use those to have Excel write the code for when to show a specific image. Yeah, so I think it could do, and I'll take care of it this weekend. So, and then I'll take some old dad jokes and hopefully show you how it works in on Monday. We'll see. All right, so WarCraft. We're gonna play some WarCraft. Yes, we are. We're gonna play some WarCraft. Here we go. I leave it like that on purpose. We are on. Why did I put War 3? That's funny. Okay. That is so loud. That is so loud. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Load a game, and we want number 3 because we're going to number 4. Okay. So say victory. Come on, say it. Thank you. All right, so
establish some order in the region with a display of naval power. Admiral Proudmoore advises that the time has come to search out the secret lair of the orcs. Scouts report that this base is located somewhere within the Zuldare region of the Channel Islands, just southeast of Hillsbrad. Lordaeron artificers have completed designs for a foundry. With this new innovation, you will be able to construct transport ships that can ferry your troops across large bodies of water. These vessels should provide great assistance in the completion of your task.
okay, so our goal is to destroy the Ark base and to build ships. Okay.
My lord. Okay.
Any more of those guys? Nope, never is. Yeah, we got to build at least 2. Okay, we have 2 ships. We're going to need a lot of stuff. Let me pull this over here so I can see. We'll start serving up some... Stop doing that.
All right.
God, we got to build 2 of them just to be able to... But it looked like you could build some towers too, so we may have to put some towers up to defend. Because I don't know, I don't remember this map. So, God. It is so sensitive to move the mouse around. I thought I turned that off yesterday. I guess all the settings didn't get saved.
What is it? Okay.
Oh, I misread that. I read that backwards. Damn it. Okay, I'm an idiot. If we lose this one, it's my fault because I started... I want to play this. Does anyone know if the Battle.net version is similar to this? I think there are changes, but I don't remember what they were. I know that we had did a lot more things in higher resolution because I had redid all the cinematics in higher resolution.
Righto.
I had to go and look for the original CD.
Yes,
So...
Lord.
What does this map look like all together? Do we have it? Come on. Oh. Nothing we can do till we build stuff. I made the mistake of building.
My lord. Okay.
Oh, this has 113,000 gold. Awesome.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, so that should be plenty of gold.
What is it? Alright.
All right, let's start doing some explorage. Because we're gonna need to find an oil well.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, there's an oil well.
Serve.
Is there another one?
Sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes. Righto.
Okay, it looks like we can have an enclave right here.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay. So we should be able to protect that. Let's see what else. How far out does this go?
To serve.
Underway. Underway.
Okay, so we'll put them right here for now.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper.
What is it?
Got that, got that, got that. Need any of that. Lumber. We'll build a tower here just for a little bit of defense. I love the opening cinematic of this game. Yeah, it's really cool. We really enjoyed making it. I mean, I think that the guys, for the time, it was some of the best work out there. Okay, we're gonna need, yeah,
Job's done.
we're gonna have to definitely do a lot of Bob the Builder stuff.
Ready to serve. Righto, my lord.
Got all of that. Ah, stop doing that.
Hello. Okay.
Exalted One?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Actually, I think I'm gonna need to take those two, put them over on this side.
Yes, my lord. Serve. My lord. Yes, my lord. Job's done.
Yeah, so that should take care of the trees. We're gonna add one more guy to the trees, I think.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Okay.
Okay, so. Yeah, so those guys should bring trees back. Upgrade to guard tower. Okay, do that. Now we need a shipyard, but gotta build a Bob the Builder again. Let these guys keep getting us. Okay. Oh, zombie. Sorry.
Ready to serve. What is it?
Brains.
Put it on the inside over here.
Righto.
Okay, so we need to build an army and transport ships. And we need to build zombie. That's me right now. Oh, welcome to Zombie Land. So I think first we need to build ships that can go out and fight. Then we use, yeah, okay, that's what I think we need to do. This is now upgraded. We're going to put another one over here after this guy's done. Why is this guy standing around?
Righto.
Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-doom. It's funny because with this game, this time flies by so freaking fast.
What is it?
Okay. Oil refinery. Build a foundry.
Yes, me lord.
We need one of these to go put it on the oil rig or on the oil spot so he can build a rig. Hello, Sin. How are you?
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain.
I thought I saw an oil spot up here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, we need Pacing in War 2 is good. I tried Age of Empires Original again, and I have no idea how I ever played it. I guess I just had infinite time back then. Yeah, same thing with War 1. War 1 was really slow. We even sped it up. And it was like, oh, it was crazy. What is this one? Stop. Haul oil. That's what we want him to do. As soon as this...
Job done.
Set sail.
He can't do repairs, so...
Hello.
Refinery, foundry, which was the one we just built? Okay, we need a foundry.
What is it? Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Work completed. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
How much oil do we need? We need 700. We have 450. How much do we need to build this? None. So we will grab another one of those so we get more oil. Coming and going. Did we go ahead and do that real quick?
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Captain on
Job
the bridge.
done.
Upgrade ship, upgrade cannons. We need cannons upgraded. Come on, guys. One more oil, please. Thank you. And upgrade our cannons. Production. Clicking the web page was a gamble on whether or not I would load or crash my computer. I wonder am I... Okay, you.
All right.
What is this one? Build a transport. That's one of our goals. We need more farms. Okay.
What is it? Hello. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Okay, we're actually not doing too bad here. We're gonna have to start pumping out archers here soon. Because my theory is if we put some archers on oh, we haven't even built a barracks yet, have we? Oh, Jim. My bad.
Job's done. Hello. Righto. Okay. Yes, me lord.
Those should be completely upgraded. We have all of our wood. We should be able to... Let's grab one of these guys.
Yes, righto. Yes, me lord.
Need more trees. We need 500 trees. We have trees. Just do it. This guy does nothing. This guy does nothing. We need more of these guys. More trees. It's always more trees. Oh, that's funny. Even though it looked like, no, he couldn't have done that. I could be wrong. It looked like he came out of the almost built barracks, but I don't think that was it.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Captain on the
Job's
bridge.
done.
Trees is a problem.
Yes. Okay.
We are under
All
attack.
right.
Yes, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are under
Exalted
attack.
One, by your command.
That means they put a ship up somewhere.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Job's done. All right. Me lord. Righto. Alright, what is it? Yes, me lord. Job done. Me lord. Alright.
Okay. We got it. Yes, you do. We're going to put our staging area right here.
Exalted One? Yes.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper?
I come to serve.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I come to
Hello.
serve.
Yes, me lord. Hello. Alright. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Could have swore I had a peon standing around here somewhere.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
I think we're okay there. Trees are still an issue.
Yes, me lord.
Skipper?
Move out.
Yes.
I come to serve. Your Eminence? Yes.
Okay. How many does this thing hold?
Captain on the bridge. Skipper? Underway. Underway.
Okay, is everything...
Yes. Hello. Righto.
Okay, we got all those. Town hall, barracks.
Righto.
By your command.
Where are you going, buddy? He goes, I'm afraid of boats. I don't like boats. Okay, so that boat is full, I think.
For the Alliance.
Yep.
Skipper?
So each boat holds 6. All right.
I come to serve.
How many do we
Captain
need?
of the bridge.
Hello. Okay.
Exalted One?
Oh, come on.
Yes. I come to serve.
What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord. What is it? Okay.
My sovereign? For the Alliance.
Set sail. Underway.
Okay, so they only hold 6. That's interesting. I thought they held 9, but apparently they only hold 6. Unload, stop, move. Okay.
Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Have I mentioned in the past that I really like overwhelming odds on our side? Okay, so we need to secure our...
I come to serve.
Of course
Come
you
to
do.
serve. Yes.
Does he go pick them up? That would be funny. Apparently he does.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
I
Captain on
come
the
to
bridge.
serve. I come to serve. Yes.
Skipper. Underway.
That's funny.
Move out.
More farms? How? Okay, yeah, we got way too many guys. I think I've overdone it again, but that's okay.
Move out. My sovereign? Yes.
Okay, so if we have 6 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's what we have. That is what I wanted. Let's go clear us. We need to clear us some seas.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's start doing some battles.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Nothing on that island. Nope. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, wow.
Aye, aye, sir.
Is he
Aye,
dead?
aye, sir.
No, he's not dead. Okay. I thought he looked sunk. I thought he looked sunk.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
To check the edge of our island.
Underway.
It's funny because I wish that I could zoom out from the screen.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Mwahaha.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
One got away. Let's see.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so that's good.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
This game in particular pushed me to learn English. Oh, wow.
Underway.
I like when games inspire people.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
As someone who also had to learn English, it's not easy.
Aye, Captain.
I don't think we're going to need more boats. No, more gold. So just make sure there's nobody using this one.
Aye, Captain.
Nope. Okay.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Anybody on this island? It doesn't look like anybody's on this island.
Aye,
Learn. Ah,
underway.
yeah, nothing on that island but seals.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
And yes, you can kill the seals. I choose not to.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Oh, they can't reach that one. Now they can.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Mwahaha.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Wow, those take some. Those take a lot of power to.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
A lot of power to kill off.
Underway.
That's kind of narrow.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. 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 Underway.
Well, the goal is to kill their whole city, so get all the, if we take away all their boats, then we can just land. We'll take our two. In fact, let's go grab them. Let's go grab these guys.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Bring those guys down.
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
No, you do need them because the one of the achieve. You have to actually take boats of guys and put them on the ground.
Aye, Captain.
So yeah, you do need them. Hopefully, we've cleared the whole sea, which which was what my goal was.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out.
Underway.
Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. By your command, move out.
We are under attack.
My sovereign. By your command.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Exalted One, move out.
Because your boats can't reach everywhere.
Aye, Captain.
See if we can get him close
Aye,
enough.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to
Underway.
serve. I come to serve.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set
I
sail.
come to
Underway.
serve. I come to serve. By your command. Your Eminence, move out. Your wish?
Yes. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Your wish? Yes. Your wish? For the Alliance.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain.
Need 2 more for that.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance. I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. Move out.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance. command. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command. Yes. Move out. By your command.
Skipper. Underway. Skipper. Underway.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Yes. Yes.
Aye, Captain. Set sail.
By your command. Move out. By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. Move out.
I think it's just keeping a steady amount of guys coming in.
For the Alliance. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
Skipper.
Yes. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out. Yes. Yes.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
No, we're good.
For the Alliance. Move out.
Pretty sure we got everything. It's just these last couple buildings.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
By your command. Move out. Move out. By your command. By your command.
Okay. Yeah, it should be a victory. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything up. Victory, save game. This will be 4. Okay. Yeah, I love building overwhelming forces that they can't really do much about. Okay, so I built 56. Oh. They actually had more units than us, but wow. Okay. We built 68 gold, 68,000 gold. Wow. Okay. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Dragonwing, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So tomorrow we'll be doing Terran 5. We have completed Terran 4. So this is what we're going to do tomorrow.
Although the Horde has been driven from the shores of Lordaeron, it has left the townships of Hillsbrad and South Shore in ruins. It is clear that the war will cost the Alliance dearly. Impressed with your victories against the Horde and the destruction of the Zuuldair base, the High Command has decided to dispatch you and your troops to the main battleground. The forces of Stromgarde and Kultaras are stationed along the northern border of Cosmodan, fighting to keep the Orcs from advancing into southern Lordaeron.
King of Fawns, thank you very much for the follow.
Near the ruins of the ancient dwarven city of Dun Modra has repeatedly beaten back Alliance troops and ravaged the surrounding farmlands. You must reclaim the nearby island keep at Tol Barad and then launch an attack upon the outpost.
Oh, this is one of those save the town and then build up. Let's just take a look. We're not going to play it today, but okay, where's the fighting going on? Oh, so we need to go over there.
By your command.
Set sail. Underway. my lord. Yes, my lord. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. Move out.
We have saved the town. What is this? Oh, we have a flying machine. I could have swore this. No, he doesn't make. Where's his voices?
Your Eminence, Exalted One, your wish, we must take action.
Sail. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I'm not seeing any oil. That's what I was going to look for before because we're going to play this level tomorrow, but
Underway.
I was hoping that there would be some oil somewhere.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Why do we have red ones? Oh, elves.
Your wish? Your wish?
Hmm. Yeah, we need to find some. We need to find some oils. Oils.
Aye, Captain.
Come over here, maybe. Did I come all the way against the? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Underway.
We do have to build an oil refinery too, don't we? Yeah. So that's. There's that. Now we can build ballistas now.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, there's oil.
Underway.
Since it looked like they came from up here, we'll put these guys here to guard. We're gonna have to. Where's our peons? We have one down here, I think. Yep.
Hello.
Build a shipyard. Yes, we're going to build a shipyard. In fact, because the oil was up here, we're going to build one up here. Still not happy about the way this moves, but okay. Only doing this because we have some extra time, but if it didn't even move.
Okay.
Oh, he's trapped.
Your Eminence. By your command.
What is it? Yes, me lord. All right.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can send him out exploring. Which is what he was just doing. Which means towers are going to be very important.
What is it? Alright. Righto.
I still think I have the old CD. Do you? Alas, 'tis lost.
Job's done. Me lord. Job's done. Okay. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Skipper?
I think it was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow, but I'll do a save as opposed to getting rid of it.
What is it? Hello. Righto. Alright. Yes, me lord.
Don't have a lot of trees here, but
Job's done. What is it? Righto.
Work completed.
Job's done. Job's done.
I think we could probably build another town hall on this island because there's a lot of trees here. I don't think we're going to need a second gold mine, but
What is it? Righto.
You built more farms. What the hell?
Yes? Yes, me lord. Hello. What is it? Alright.
At once, sire.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Where?
Your eminence.
Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge.
Hello. Alright.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done. Yes?
We are under
Yes,
attack.
me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Me lord. Righto.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so we didn't cover our flank. I think we're going to run out of trees. Yeah, we don't have a lot of trees. Marshmallow Man, welcome back, and thank you very much for the sub.
Captain on the bridge.
Need more oil. Get the oils. We need the oils.
What is it? Alright.
We are under attack.
How did he just walk into our town? That makes no sense to me. Why did my boats not do something about it? And I'm missing boats.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
That is weird. He can just...
Me lord? Yes, me lord. Okay. Ready to serve.
How much gold do we need for that? 1,000. Okay, guys.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Are our guys still getting trees? No, nobody's getting trees. Oh, man.
Ready to serve. What is it? Okay.
The Elias hungers for lumber. Yes, it does.
Ready to serve. Yes? Okay. Ready to serve. Hello.
Hello.
Righto.
Righto. Okay, so we went up and looked at some of these islands here. There's only one way up here has lumber. So we may have to take a boatload of peons up there and keep harvesting lumber. Luckily, these guys can go here for it. Upgrade our archers, of course. Straight north. Yeah, there's one up here. We had already flown over it. So if we put a town hall here or a lumber mill here, then we could pull all the lumber off of that, and hopefully we will have to have some guards up there with them, but it should be okay. More trees. Come on, guys, bring in the trees, bring in the trees. In the middle. Oh, in the middle? Okay, I'll take a look. Where's my flying guy? Did my flying guy get shot down? I guess he did. I'm not seeing him. Apparently I have no flying machine. I can't find him. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, this one has some trees. It's just a little bit, though. It's got more gold, which is good, but I think that this one up here has a lot more trees. This one up here. And trees are what it looks like that the yeah. So if we put a put a mill here or a town hall, all these trees can be very useful because I don't think we have that many more down here. So, and trees are going to be a problem. So let's take this guy, put him here for now, or here, and then we can take, what was that? Something just gave up. Damage, swords, shields, ballistas. We do want a ballista. Let's do that. Oh, we haven't even built a barracks yet. Oh my god, I'm screwing up.
What is it? Alright.
Okay, blacksmith, barracks.
Righto.
Where's our flying machine? Okay.
We are under attack.
Where?
Move out.
I keep hearing explosions, but I'm not.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yep, that's what I did. True. Okay. Are those orcs on the northeast shore?
Captain on the bridge.
Ready to serve.
No, they're elves, because elves are against orcs. It looks like.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take this one peon.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Job's done.
Underway.
Your Eminence, by your command. My sovereign, move out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway.
They're delivering trolls to the top right.
Under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Me lord.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Set sail. Underway.
Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway.
Okay, those are all upgraded.
Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Yes. Okay. Yes, me lord. All right.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Underway.
Why are my towers not attacking those? Attack! It is not attacking! Why are they not attacking? We have sky! Let's build a ballista, see if that'll attack it when it comes by.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
Better. Better.
Skipper?
Hello. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Me lord. Righto. Job's done. Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. What is yes, me lord. What is it? Righto.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Job's done. Hello. Okay.
I come to serve. Your wish? By your command.
What is it? All right. Righto. Righto.
Oh, our time's up. Okay, let us save.
Exalted One? Move out.
The cannon towers can only attack ground units. Yeah, I figured that. Archer towers are attacking flying. Okay. It's been a while. Poor guy over here just taking trees out on his own.
Hello. Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay. Hello. Job's done. Hello.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay.
Your wish? For the Alliance, my sovereign, by your command.
Me lord. Alright. Job's done. Yes. Alright. Job's done. Job's done. Me lord. Righto. Yes, me lord. Hello.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay.
Move out.
Okay, so that should set us up pretty well for tomorrow. We'll go and move some troops up here. Oh wait, no. We'll just finish tearing that apart, and then we'll be fine. Let me grab this guy. Just trying to grab you, dude.
Lord. Job's done. Alright. Job's done. Yes, me lord.
Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Serve. My sovereign, move out.
So, okay. So you're crafting stuff to war with, and then you're pouring over stuff to craft with. Yes, pretty much. That sounds about right.
I come to serve.
Okay, time to start boating up.
Exalted One? Yes.
Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway.
I come to serve. Your wish? For the Alliance.
Okay, so that should give us enough money and trees now. I think we're gonna run out of trees up here, but oh. Why are you not treeing? Get back in there and tree.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay. Righto.
Wait a minute.
Yes. Okay.
Wasn't he supposed to be building a tower right here?
Alright.
Oh, he couldn't find a path over there. That's a problem.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Okay. Okay, so we need to start. Tomorrow we should be all set to be able to start moving out. Hopefully that with the amount of archers and stuff we have now, if he sticks his little head in, we should have a pretty good defense of it. And then we'll take
Job's done. What is it? Alright.
yeah. So we should be all set.
Me lord. Alright.
Any other peons standing around? Shouldn't be. Nope. Okay. So we'll get our armada. We need to make sure that they have full attack capabilities, which we need 2 more of them. Okay. Two more for a full boat, and then that's up completely. Upgrade shields. His shields attack. Well, we'll do it anyway.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
That will give us more than enough people for tomorrow. Yeah, so that'll give us another. So there's 6 plus.
Captain on the bridge.
That gives us all 9, I believe.
Aye, Captain.
We need 1 more.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Now we will go and empty the seas. First thing tomorrow, we'll take our 9 boats and start scouring the seas to see if we can get rid of everything. They'll still have flying guys, but hopefully if they send them back over here, they
Done.
will be able to take them out pretty quickly.
Lord. Okay.
And then as soon as we get the seas cleared, then we should be able to take the town.
Aye, Captain.
Might want to. No, we're not going to do a second one of those. Where are we at? Okay. Let's take this guy over here.
Job's done.
Okay, we'll head over that way and take care of that boat. Let's see how strong his boats are, actually.
Underway.
Facing the age of old gamer dilemma, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely doing that. Okay, yeah, they're not going nowhere. I'll just do this one more thing. It'll be fine.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'll just take my 9 boats and look over there, and then I'll be fine. 3 hours later.
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack.
You were under attack. You are no longer under attack. Let's bring them back up here.
Aye, sir.
And let's park everybody for the day.
Yes.
Park the boats, and then I'm going to save, and we'll continue on progress tomorrow. How close do we to emptying this? We're not close to emptying that yet, but we have plenty of gold. We will build up our boats tomorrow.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
And there we go. All right. Let these two build, and then we will save.
Your Eminence. For the
Just
Alliance.
Just one more thing.
Yes. I come to serve. Exalted I come to serve. By your command. Your Eminence. By your command.
It's like, why do I hear birds outside? Whoa. Why is it light outside?
Your command.
I remember. Okay. Save. We're going to save. We're going to save as 5 progress. There. We have saved. We are now leaving. I am walking away. End. Exit program. Exit back to DOS. Boom. There you go. I've left it. I walked away. And ads are going to start any second now. So I probably should have kept playing until the ads were over. No. Zombie is coming. Too funny. Next thing you know, the birds chirping. Good night, orcs. Good night, humans. Good night, moon. Yeah, so we do have a definite Zambi. It's a Zambi. Yeah, so if we go, yeah, we're cutting it real close today. Sorry, everybody. You know, you get caught up in it, and then you're grinding, and we're only just going to do a couple minutes, but, well, you played the yeah, that's what I'm playing on all of them. I'm playing the original versions. That is correct. That to me, that was the point, was to play the original versions, and they were not easy to find, and there were a couple broken discs in the mix that I thought would do. Now you have the remastered ones. No, because I didn't work on the remastered ones. I'm only playing the ones that I did some work on, or that I was part of the development of. Because we have played through, let's see, what have we done? We've done Rock and Roll Racing, Lost Vikings, Blackthorn, Death and Return of Superman, WarCraft 1, Justice League Task Force, which we'll probably finish tomorrow. We'll be able to donate on Monday, and then we'll be able to donate the rest of the time, the gameplay time, to just WarCraft, and then WarCraft 2, and then we'll play WarCraft 2. Hopefully the disc for the expansion set will get here in time to be able to play the expansion set. And then Diablo will be after that. Then it's all, we're playing all the originals. Available with 50% discount. Now you have the remaster. I'm not doing the remastered ones. Bought War 2 in 1997. Yeah, so did I. I bought it actually, they gave me one in 1995, but the inability to stop how you know the game is good. Yes. Well, that's just it, is these games were good. I mean, even if you go back and play them now, I mean, yeah, WarCraft 1 is a little bit slow, but it was our first attempt, but WarCraft 2 is an amazingly excellent game. And War 1 is too, but it's the what we were able to accomplish in the 9 months between those two was just huge leaps and bounds of what we were doing before that. Dark Portal, yes. Hopefully that disc, yeah, because we have, let's see, we're on Human 5. We have 14, so we have nine more to go. Basically 10 more to go because we're not done with 5. Then we have 14 on the Orc side. That's going to take some time. That's not going to be overnight. And hopefully the Dark Portal will be here by then. And we'll play it in the order. So we will do good. We will do it good. I'm going to close up the DOS shell right now. My personal opinion is older games seem to rely more on playability and fun than graphics. That's incorrect. We did the best graphics we could at the time. That would be a more accurate way of putting it. So Devil King is not that we it's not that we couldn't do good graphics. It's that we couldn't do good graphics. Now, for the graphics, but they are for what they are, and the graphics of the time, they were amazing. So. But playability was huge. No, the main focus was just making a good game. So. Because that was always our contention, is do whatever you like, but make a good game. That was our number one call to arms at all times. Let me put the announcement up because I forgot to put the announcement up. And we were allowed to do some really cool stuff as long as it was making the game better. If it wasn't making the game better, then we shouldn't have been doing it. And some people did get in trouble for stuff like that. That announcement so that Rix knows we're going to. So Rix can say here. Okay, we're in the dad joke section. I just see some graphics now that the graphics are amazing, but they're boring, and that confuses me. Yeah. Well, because it's Mist syndrome. It's very, very pretty, but there wasn't a lot to it. Mist, I really like playing Mist and stuff like that because at the time it was the prettiest graphics you can get in a video game. But in the end, there wasn't a whole lot to it, but it was a fun game. Very pretty. But graphics today is like, oh, it looks amazing, but there's no real gameplay there. Yep. This had amazing graphics at the time, and it was really good. It was really a good game to show off your computer with. It's like, oh, look at the kind of art my computer can do, even though you personally couldn't do that art at the time. Just dad section. Okay, so we've made a couple changes. I think they're for the better. Earlier, I'd given Sparta the credit for it, but it was actually I Need No Name is the one that actually came up with the idea. Is when let me take the logo down and put our screen up. So in order to visually identify dad jokes now, I've also adjusted the screen a little bit. As on the side, on the left side of the dad joke, there'll be an image, one of the images of me, and there's 3 images. There's me as the panda. There's me with my ponytails, and then there's me in my my dad look. And each of those will represent what kind of joke it is. So if it's me in in the proper dad look, then it is those three. If it's me in the proper, no, not those three. The last one is incorrect. You need the one that is me with short hair. But the proper dad look one, those are pub quiz jokes. The panda one, yes, that one. The panda one is the riddles. And then the me with the ponytails is dad jokes. So hopefully I said that right. Yep. So pub quiz, PD is proper dad. The panda is riddles, and then cute is dad jokes. So that's kind of what we're doing. That was weird. Okay. Sorry, one of my images looked weird under preview. Okay. Quiz, riddle, jokes. Yes, that is correct, Scry. Thank you very much. But it's more of a visual representation, and it will only be on the question. It won't be on the answers. So let us put the first one up and see what it is. Let me get my list up here. Dad Jeopardy. Funny. Okay, I don't think there's any riddles in today. It's just quiz questions and dad jokes. So the first one is a dad joke. So here we go. Number 1. Why was the cat sitting on the computer? And see, there's cute little me, because this is a silly dad joke. Why was the cat? Oh, I didn't even start the timer. I didn't even load the timer. That's funny. Time for timer. And you've probably already answered it. I want to catch. Go ahead and start it now. Why was the cat sitting on the computer? It wanted to catch the mouse. It was watching the mouse. I need no name is correct. Master Sprite, you were almost correct. Why was the cat sitting on the computer? He wanted to keep an eye on the mouse. So I need no name is actually correct. So let's get that first can up there for you. I also moved the Vikings down so they're closer to the table. So they're right at your table. Here's your can. Oh, but they're in front of the cans. But boom. Let me move them down here. Okay, so now they're in. Now the cans will be in front of them. Okay, the cat was very disappointed when I upgraded to an LCD. Cute. Very cute. That is your can. We are moving on to number 2. It is a dad joke. What kind of rabbit sells jokes? What kind of rabbit sells jokes? What kind of rabbit? A jackrabbit. Nope. A funny bunny. That is correct. A funny bunny is the correct answer. What kind of rabbit tells jokes? A funny bunny. That is absolutely correct. So the Vikings will now give you another soda. There you go. Oh. Not a just hair. Number 3. Also a dad joke. Why did the funny bunny go to Egypt? To see its mummy or a mummy? To see it's Bunny Mummy. It's Mummy Bunny. It's Bunny. It's Mommy Bunny Mummy. Where's Sparta with our tables? I don't know. He's around. He just asked a funny bunny question. The funny bunny's mummy's mummy. We're on number 3. Number 3 is, how do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? How do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? Yeah, I keep forgetting to start the timer. That's funny. One has a dick. Well, technically, yes, but dad joke. One speaks utter nonsense. One has utters. One can milk and the other not. You will tell the difference when you try to milk them. Count the number of udders. It's one or the other. That is correct. It is caffeinated is correct and gets you another soda. Thank you. And here's the answer. How do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? It's either one or the other. They are utterly different. How cute. It is either one or the other. Moving on to number 4. Okay. Number 4 is a quiz. So Proper Dad will be coming out to identify the quiz joke. As we are in the bar, we are in a pub situation with a pub quiz. Here we go. Number 4. Which fast food chain featured Ben Affleck in a commercial with amazing bloopers that went viral? Which fast food chain featured Ben Affleck in commercial with amazing bloopers and that went viral? See, we got the Proper Dad picture there because we're in the proper pub. McDonald's. No. McDonald's. Jack in the Box. No. Actually, Jack in the Box just announced yesterday that they're going to close 200 Jack in the Boxes across their zones. That's probably an American ad, so I won't know that one. No worries, it is. I'm not sure you have the really well. Yeah, they announced closing 100 to 200 stores yesterday. Young Kings. Five Guys. In-N-Out. Oh, I love In-N-Out. I miss In-N-Out. I thought this was the answer. That is the answer. Did I miss it? Oh, she is right. It is Dunkin' Donuts. I apologize. Or he is right. Whatever. Nevi is correct. I missed it when I was talking about something else. So let me give you guys your soda. Put your soda on the table. Thank you. And now don't confuse the Viking soda with your soda. That is his soda. So, which fast food chain featured Ben Affleck in commercials with amazing bloopers that went viral? It was Dunkin'. You are correct, Nevi. I'm sorry I missed it. I was talking about, I saw Jack in the Box and I was talking about Jack in the Box. I got distracted. Nevi did say it earlier, and that's why we're giving her credit. That's totally on me for missing it. Okay, we should be on number 5. That is correct. Number 5 is a dad joke. So here we go. Number 5. Why was the droid angry? Why was the droid angry? Looks like you guys are going to get a 6-pack before. Why was the droid angry? It couldn't find a stormtrooper it was looking for because C3 was PO. Okay, 1 pretzel goes to that one because C3 was PO'd. That's pretty good. I like that answer. So you will when it comes down, you will get your pretzel. In fact, I'm going to throw your pretzel up right now. Sorry, not your pretzel, your fork. We don't have pretzels yet. We will have pretzels soon. It couldn't find Roger. Roger. That was still the stupidest joke in a movie. They just played it for all it was worth. Three seconds. Make sure nobody got it. Apparently I'm missing them today. Okay. Time is up. Alrighty. Clear that. Why was the droid angry? People kept pushing its buttons. People kept pushing its buttons. They have left my can. They did not leave my can. Why did they not put my can up? Where is my can? Somebody owes me a can. Where did my can go? Where did all my cans go? My cans have all been moved downward. Hang on a minute. Let's fix this. There they are. Okay, something moved my cans. Oh my god, they moved my cans. Sorry, I'm fixing this real quick. Now we will lock that. We'll bring the Vikings back out. They will clear the cans. They will now give me a single can. Now, apparently when I moved them, I screwed things up, so we'll have to move them later. Okay. I am part of the club. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's, you got a fork. Got a fork for that one. Nicely done. Because people kept pushing his buttons. Vikings, please return to back. Thank you. I need to put them back on the table later. We're on number 6. There should be 5 out there. There are. Okay, this one's kind of weird. So I may read this wrong, but you guys will hopefully be able to read it. Okay. Which tech entrepreneur named his son XAEA12? Which tech entrepreneur named his son X? I cannot pronounce that word. But you have it already, so you are correct. Elon Musk did that. Elon Musk. I have a rule about naming kids is you have to name kids based on how much you want them beat up in high school. So just keep that in mind. Yep. I would not name my kid that, but no, to each his own. But that kid will get beat up a lot in high school. You're nuts. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, I was really good with Jason and Loki, and that I gave them names that couldn't be messed with too much. Yeah, I think I did a good job on that. I also trained them to be ready for high school, not the educational part, but the social part. Unfortunately, you don't get to decide right before you go to high school. Nope. No, but you from being in high school yourself, you know the kinds of names that people mess with. You know, my name was Joey Ray, but everybody called me Joe. Guess what? Guess what went along with that? Yeah. Every day. Yep. How do you prep your kids for high school? One of the things I did, and Jason actually thanked me for it later, was I made them watch every nerd movie that was ever existed before they went to high school, and they hated it at first. They were like, "Why are you forcing us to watch these movies?" I go, "Because you need them," you know. And I remember Jason coming back from school one day. He goes, "Dad, I need to thank you for something." I go, "What?" He goes, "I got in a discussion with a bunch of kids and they were talking about movies. And I knew every single movie they were talking about. And they were amazed that I knew every single movie." I go, "See, I know you hated doing it, but you were ready." So yeah, just so you can take notes for the future. Yeah, just educate them in the social parts of stuff, not social media. There was no social media when the boys were little, but give them ammunition, give them ways to combat some of those things. Like another thing is both my boys are extremely sarcastic, and who knew why? Because I helped make them sarcastic. You know, so pop culture, all that kind of stuff, introduce them to that. Even stuff that they don't want to care about, still introduce them to them, still show them it. You know, give them references to pop culture that they can use. We're going to get zombies here in a second, so you know, and then teach them to be sarcastic. My boys are extremely sarcastic, but so am I. You know, and I remember one of them had a problem with a group of guys giving him a hard time. And the guy goes, the guy said to him, he goes, "You don't like me because I'm Mexican." He goes, "No, I don't like you because you're an asshole." And they all laughed, and then they became friends. So yeah, sarcasm is a good thing. As a sheltered child, I agree with this advice. I am in my 30s and catching up. Yeah, they had some nerd advantages. You know, I think both of them would say this too, is once some of their friends found out that their dad worked at Blizzard, this was in the 90s and early 2000s, then they were heroes. You know, I also, on the first day of school for each of them, the first day of high school, I drove them to school in my Cobra and then dropped them off in front of everybody in my Cobra. So that, because I was trying to help them not have a horrible time in high school. And some of it worked, some of it didn't. You know, everybody's different, you know. But they were prepared. You must prepare your children for the world that they live in, not the world you think you should have. Because sadly, the world we live in sometimes kind of sucks, but you have to get them ready for it. If you don't, then I'm sorry, you're a horrible parent. I think I did okay. There's a couple things I would have changed, but can't do it now. You know, I learned it after I was doing what we were doing. Sorry, just waiting for 26 more seconds. I did forget snacks today. They're in the other room, but not enough time to go get them, so we won't need them today. Yeah. And that is a true point. Nobody's perfect. And if you hold people to a perfect standard, they're going to let you down every time. And that's not their fault. That's your fault. Ads are over. Okay, because zombie has gone. Don't hold people to standards that they can't meet. That's just mean. I accept that as a parent. We will all screw up our children, yes, in different ways. Just don't screw them up in the worst ways. Absolutely true. I always tell my friends that when they're like, I've had friends that come up and go, "God, my mom's driving me crazy." I go, "Your mom knows how to push your buttons because she put them there." You know? So moms are really good at that stuff. But if you show you were putting genuine effort, then I find that more than being perfect. Yeah, you put in the effort. If you want your kids to survive in the world, you have to put in the effort to train them for that world. And sometimes it's nerd stuff, sometimes it's not. I mean, if the boys wanted to be jocks or something like that, I would have supported that as well. But unfortunately, I was a house nerd. So number 7. Here we go. We're going on to number 7. It is a dad joke. It is. Why was the Death Star so popular? Why was the Death Star so popular? It blew people away. Cute. Put on an amazing light show. It blew up overnight. Cute. It was in Dancing with the Stars. Jeez. Why was the Death Star so popular? Why was the Death Star so popular? Yeah, I made them watch all kinds of movies. I made them watch Brazil and Big Trouble in Little China. Time Bandits. Yeah, a lot of the movies that we have in our list are movies that I made them watch. It made great fireworks display. These ones are corny. Yes, these are the corny ones. And time is up. Yep. Are you ready for the answer? I am going to get another soda, so let us see the answer. Why was the Death Star so popular? It had a lot of space for everyone. It had a lot of space for everyone. That would be my soda. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a table flip. I totally agree with that one. The next one, once again, is a dad joke. Silliness abounds. Yeah, that's table flipper for sure. All right. Number 8 is Mud Run had a better answer. Let me look back on it. It blew up overnight. All right, let's see. Number 8 is, why does the Easter Bunny want to win a gold medal? Why does the Easter Bunny want to win a gold medal? To beat the Taurus, he wants a new career because he loves to hop around. Hop around. Because he loves to hop around. Why does the Easter Bunny want to win a gold medal? He wants a new career. Okay. Yeah, I read a really horrible story that there was a mom who was Jack's going to get that one. Why does the Easter Bunny want to win a gold medal? Because he heard it is 14 karat. This last one was a chocolate coin from a leprechaun. Okay, because he heard it was 14 karat. So you guys now have this. I heard that there was a mom, I guess, that had let's clear these off and give you your six pack on the side. Had poisoned the Easter chocolate for her kids, and then sent it over to her ex-husband's house, and ended up, I guess the kids died. I'm just like, that's just, people are fucked up sometimes. That person was raised wrong. I have to check it because I read it just in passing, so I didn't read the full story, but I need to see if it's actually true. If it is, that mom needs some time. She needs some time away. So to be that's pretty terrible. It'll be a movie of the week at some point, sadly. Okay, Vikings, thank you very much. Let us continue on to number 9. Number 9, also a dad joke. What do you call a Jedi who loves to garden? What do you call a Jedi who loves to garden? What the hell is going on with my neck? I remember around the time the rich indicates this recent incidents happen. There were incidents in South Africa where kids were given candy that had small needles and the likes. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, you don't take apples because they'd have razor blades in them when you went trick-or-treating and stuff like that. But Easter always seemed to be safe, but oh well. A Jedi with a green saber. A green Jedi. What do you call a Jedi who loves to garden? Red of the tables. Yes, this one is pretty bad. Okay, what do you call a Jedi who loves to garden? A Yoda Ranger. Yoda Ranger. Oh, you know it. This is a table. Yep. Absolutely. Table flipper all the way. A Yoda Ranger. That's the worst one. I would argue it isn't. It's pretty bad, but it's not the worst one. We've had much worse. We have definitely had much worse. Yes, we have. Okay, number 10. Not the worst. Thank you. Devil King, you are correct. It is not the worst. Okay. What do you call a lightsaber that can sing? What do you call a lightsaber that can sing? Not the worst one. Annoying. Yes, that is true. I would find it extremely annoying. The damn things make enough noise. They don't need to sing too. Daft Punk. What's going on with my arm? EDM? I'm sorry, sir, but you have an EDM. No, there's no cure for it. Go ahead. It's not a cold, it's a virus. R2 beat 2. Cyber and Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter. Interesting. Okay. What do you call a lightsaber that can sing? A musical saber. A musical saber. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is. Huh. Okay, we are on number 11. We have 10 out on the board. Yeah, okay, our numbers are correct. Very confusing, I agree. A musical saber is correct. But you did not have it in time. That deserved a lot of eye rolls. Okay. You keep saying they're the worst, but they're not. There's a lot of worse ones coming. Dad joke. What did the Ewok say when he won a race? What did the Ewok say when he won a race? What's funny, huh? Did we do this one yesterday or the day before? Interesting. I walked. That is incorrect. He won. Ah. You know what, Master Spirit? I think that's a better answer than the answer we have for this. So, because the answer for this one just makes no sense to me, but that's okay. I tried to keep the answers that it gives us. But I think that my my duplicate checker wasn't working properly because... Oh, wait, no. Technically not a duplicate. A duplicate answer, but not a duplicate question. So, he Chewbacca'd it. Yes, Master Spirit, you were absolutely correct. And you got that in on the before the bell. So, Master Spirit, Master Sprite. Sorry, I keep doing that. I apologize. Let's have the Vikings come out and give you your soda. There is your soda. And then we're also going to have them give you guys another fork because the E1 is I like that one. That one made me laugh. So you get an extra fork for your sodas that are coming. What was the answer for the last night's question? I think it was, what did Chewbacca say when he won the race or something like that? I think it was Chewbacca, and he Chewbacca'd it. Because I remember the answer. I don't remember this question, but I do remember this answer. So yeah. So it was, he Chewbacca'd it. Yeah. Yeah, it was an answer for another question, whether it was last night or it was sometime this week. So yeah. But you guys got it. And then E1 was the, made me laugh. So Master Sprite both gave you a fork and a can of soda. So nice job. All right, another dad joke is next. For number 12, we should have 11 out there. We do. What do you call an apple that plays the trumpet? What do you call an apple that plays the trumpet? What do you call an apple that plays the trumpet? Trump fruitist. A Trump fruitist. Interesting. Hard to say. Trump fruitist. Apple-tastic. What do you call an apple that plays the trumpet? Oh wow, a plane just went overhead. It doesn't happen that often here. Tutti Frutti is correct. Stop the clock. What do you call an apple that plays the trumpet? You call it Tutti Frutti. Or duty. Funny. There is a variety of apples called jazz. Insert doomskeleton.me. Nice. Yep, Jack's got that one. Let's get you all soda. There you go. Tutti Frutti. Number 13. Number 13. Why did the meeting feel like a horror movie? Why did the meeting feel like a horror movie? God, I've been in a lot of meetings like that. This is a dad joke. Why did the meeting feel like a horror movie? I should have been an email. Yeah, we've had this discussion over meetings that should have been an email. There's a lot of meetings that should have been an email. I would say a good half of them could have been an email. It wouldn't end. Everyone looked like zombies. It was open door. "22 seconds. Our was involved. HR was involved. Okay. HR was there. The villain was in the room. Time is up. Okay. Just as the time went up, Caffeinated Minds put something up that was pretty close. So, why did the meeting feel like a horror movie? Because everyone kept ghosting. The meeting was ghosted. I think it's the same meeting. I think it's the same meaning, not meeting. What to do on that one? I think I'm gonna give it to you guys. Yep, I'll give it to you guys. Here's your sodas. Thank you, Vikings, for the sodas. Close enough in my opinion, your choice if it is. Yeah, I gave it to you. It was close enough, but it was so close to the end of the time. Just saying. I think I'm gonna get the next one. I honestly do. Here we go. It falls under the dad joke category. It is. Why did the ram charge over the cliff? 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 We are still on, right? We're like 45 seconds in here and you guys aren't answering. You didn't understand ramifications of his actions. Why he couldn't look down. It tried to dodge taxes. Ooh, Don't do that. Pay the taxman. Always pay the taxman. That's where his payment process machine is. He ran out of memory. Oh, time is up. To go to his... This is going to be bad. Bad. Okay. Why did the ram charge over the cliff? It was oblivious to the ew's sudden turn. It was oblivious to the ew's sudden turn. Yeah, this one's bad. Luckily, the zombie's going to come and cover it, so I don't have to cringe completely. I will take my soda and I will walk over here and let the zombie attack happen. And you guys can flip your tables and do all those things. See, I would have reworded this. I would have wrote, it was oblivious to the sudden U-turn. The sudden U's turn. That way you give the impression that there was a U-turn of the other flock, but this one is worded wrong for me. But that's just me. The next one, when we come back from the zombie attack, is a quiz joke. It is a pub quiz joke. Yes, a sudden U-turn. See that? That makes more sense to me. Yeah, but it feels like a bad Google Translate. Yeah, maybe we've had a couple of those. You know, I was funny is I was really enjoying playing WarCraft 2 today. It's a fun game. I love just building up overwhelming forces that they can't do anything about and then just going in and destroying them all. You know, so we'll have to do like we did in the last level where we took all the boats in and got rid of everything floating first and then went from there. And then we'll leave our towers to take care of their flying guy. It's even better when you can build the big ships. Yeah. Yeah, we're only on level 5, so we still have 10 levels, or 9.5 levels to go. But I was enjoying it. Okay. Yes, I was saying during the zombie break, I think I would have reworded the answer to this too. It was oblivious to the sudden use turn. That would have been more appropriate for a dad joke, in my opinion. Okay. Number 15. Let's make sure we have 14 up here. So 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're all good. Here we go. Number 15. Which character does crosswords often during meetings in the office? Which character does crosswords often during meetings in the office? I've never seen The Office, so I don't know the answer to this question. I have to look to my right and say, okay. I would say Michael. Is it Michael Stanley? Yeah. Oh, S34 Arc 3R is correct. Stop the clock. So S34 got it first, then Sparta, then Jax and Caffeinated. So which character does crosswords during the meetings in the office? Stanley Hudson is the correct answer. Let's get you your sota. Vikings, please leave a sota for them. Thank you very much. Definitely not Dwight. Yeah. I do not know all the characters. Like I said, I've never watched it. Now, someone did send it to me, and I do have it on DVD. I have not converted it to Plex yet. But I think that's there's a UK version. So I don't know which version I have. So I haven't, like I said, I haven't done it yet. The next one is a dad joke. And I could possibly get a 6-pack from this joke. We will see. We shall see. Good day. I had too much chicken caraga and fell asleep. Better than sleeping pills, apparently. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you're getting your rest, we're all good. All right. How does Darth Vader like his pancakes? How does Darth Vader like his pancakes? A bit on the dark side. That was the correct answer for another joke similar to this one, but this one is not that answer. How does Darth Vader like his pancakes? He likes them not burnt. You don't know that. A little charcoal is good for you. Flaming hot. Force crushed. Force crushed. Oh, like flatten them completely down. Five seconds. Right off the pan into the fire. Yes. He likes them choked. No. How does Darth Vader like his pancakes? With a side of dark syrup. With a side of dark syrup. That gives me a 6-pack. I has a 6-pack to put on the side of the table. Yeah, I know. Oh no. With dark syrup. With dark sipip. That one could have had a better ending. The next question is a pub question. So you guys should do actually very well on it. So yes, this is a pub question. So here we go. Oh, I went backwards. Should not go backwards. Here's number 17, the pub question that was promised you. What event marked the end of the Roman Empire in the West? What event marked the end of the Roman Empire in the West? Must have deleted some words on that one. End of the. So apparently I deleted of. The Vikings are covering. Oh, sorry. Vikings, why are you still up there? Narrow plane the op. Come on, guys. You know this. What event marked the end of the Roman Empire in the West? Was it sacking of Rome? No. The Gauls. Oh. You know, you had the first half of the answer, or excuse me, your answer was a clue to the correct answer. But time is up now. Time is up. So, Master Sprite, you were pretty close to the answer. And it was, what event marked the end of the Roman Empire in the West? The fall of Rome. The fall of Rome. Now, I don't know enough about it to say that the sacking of Rome is the same thing. I don't know. But, but Nero playing the harp to me was the closest in that, well, Rome fell. Nero played the harp, I believe. So I'm going to take that one. Oh, not that. We need the Vikings. We need a soda. And we need to walk away. Oh. The fall of Rome. Number 18, which means we have 3 left. I need 2 to catch up. This has been a very close one this time. Yeah, our answers were too detailed. Oh. Okay, number 18. If I can answer 2 of the last 3. Nero was emperor long before fall of Rome. Okay, so he was linked with the huge fire in Rome. Oh, Rome burned. Yeah, okay. Hence the Nero burning Rome for CD burning. Ha. All right, number 18. Why did the droid go to school? Why did the droid go to school? Why did the droid go to school? Because it got 3 C's on its last report to find the droids he was looking for. Why did the droid go to school? To get the school program because he held that RD did too. R2 did too. To improve his binary math. For the hell of it. Okay, time is up. Time's been up for a little while. Look back here a second. Huh. All right. Why did the droid go to school? To improve his circuits. To improve his circuits. So let's see here. We should have 18 on the board. Let's see. That's 10, 11, 10, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so I made a mistake somewhere, but I think we're all good. I think I gave myself an extra can last time, but since I just got this one, we should all be good. So we are on number 19. We have 18 on the board. Excuse me, Spotter, while I just flip this table. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Number 19. It's a pub quiz. What year was the United Nations established? What year was the United Nations established? (1945) is correct, Sparta. Sparta is correct with 1945. That is the correct answer. Sparta got the correct answer first, which was 1945. What is... there's something grinding out there. I don't know what. Probably them working on the house down the street. 1945 is the correct answer. It's established shortly after the Geneva Convention. Okay. 20. Number 20. This is the final joke of the day. It is a dad joke. Here we go. Number 20. What did the Jedi say to the Sith who couldn't stop talking? What did the Jedi say to the Sith who could not stop talking? Can you please Sith up? I like that one. Okay, you're gonna fork for that one. Could you please Sith up? There's your fork. You could also say, what did the chiropractor say to the Sith who couldn't? Sith down, maybe. Geneva, Sparta, Geneva suggestion. What did the Jedi say to the Sith who couldn't shut up? So many. Yeah, there's been a lot this week, so I think they've been stocking up in the algorithm, and my file is finally starting to purge them. Somebody kill you. Okay, no, we're not going to kill you. So, what did the Jedi say? Because time is up. What did the Jedi say to the Sith who could not stop talking? You're really making my head spin. Once again, I do not write these jokes. I just present them. So you guys have won by 2, and you got 3 forks today. So that's pretty good. You got 3 forks. You have won by 2 and have gotten 3 forks. Spinning is a good trick. Sith on it and spin. I had been better. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's get the Vikings out here to clear the tables up. They're going to grab all your cans first. And then grab all your forks, all 3 of your forks. They're going to go away. Oh, they have to grab your 6-pack too and send it off with you. Gonna come back here. Come over to my side. Take my cans away. And my 6-pack. Okay. There you go. That was our last joke. I'm going to go back to the logos. Yeah, so that one was a lot harder today. So you guys won by 2. That was the last dad joke today. Yeah, so next week there'll be riddles in them as well, because I'm working on code to identify them. So when we're making the slides, it'll automatically put those pictures in. So, yeah. But you guys did win, and you got 3 forks today. So you got 3 beta answers. Okay. God, what is that? Oh, okay. I think it's a cement mixer. Let's take a look outside the back camera. It'll probably show. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a cement truck way down the street. That's weird. Why was there a guy with no shirt in my backyard? Okay. Well, I didn't save it, so I don't know. Weird. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Some guy with no shirt on in my backyard 2 days ago, and I didn't even know it. Yeah. Great addition. Ads will. Wow. I thought we just did them, but okay, let's get out of here. All right, let's start up what we need here. Go ahead and start up Game Maker. We're going to put the other 2 statues in. I went way too long on WarCraft today, so we only have about an hour for game dev, so I apologize for that. Tomorrow I'm going to have to keep to the timers. Well, not tomorrow, Monday. I keep saying tomorrow because most of the time it is tomorrow, but now it's not. So we will starting on Tuesday, it will only be WoW. So we'll be able to dedicate the whole hour and a half to WoW without worrying about the other stuff. But we have 2 statues to finish in. All right, no, 1. I think we only have 1. Yeah, we have 1 to finish, which is. Well, let me put this on. Oh, I haven't even started yet. Why? Sorry. I have to make the announcement. I'm starting without starting. That's just rude. Okay. Bump. Boop, boop. We have started that. Okay. We come back. We grab our other announcement. We put that in there. That in there. We then, before the ad starts, we jump over to here. We hit this button here. We wait the X number of seconds before the zombie comes. In the meantime, we have our game up in the back. We'll turn that off so for the zombie to come and go. So yeah, so we're gonna put the other statue in today, and then start writing some stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Start. Okay, he was unshirt of himself. Cute. Nicely done there. He was very unshirt. I don't know why it didn't save it on this section, because it should have saved it on this section, and it didn't. It should have said there was a human in the backyard. Because here's the other day when the kids were out there playing. Oh wait, there he is. There's a shirtless old guy in my backyard 3 days ago. I don't know what he was trying to do. Interesting. Whose problem? I say old guy, but he's probably younger than me, which just is funny. But he looks like one of those Kevin types, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Also, okay, I was going to say, why is our background music not playing? It is playing though. So he walked across my backyard and out into the street. So whatever. Oh, okay. He was looking for his dog. He had a little pocket dog he came back with. So either he lost his dog or he just stole someone else's dog. Who knows? Hard to say. But we will say 30 seconds to go here. 29 seconds. We have this to go off of. We already have everything done in Photoshop, I believe, so we just have to put them in. I will still open the file in Photoshop so that we're ready for it when we come back. We need the Odin one. Okay, I'm looking for our Odin after this PSD. I think we just had one more. We just need to do them because there's Thor. What we should have done with Thor. Yeah, well, it's fine. Okay, let me take the logo down. Okay. So, the one that we are missing, if we go back to our game, because we are only missing one, is in fact Nord. I think we have that one though. I thought we grabbed that one. Is it on there? Sure. Nope. Okay. I know we grabbed some. We just didn't gotta keep it and save it. So, and let's go to the ends. S and N. Where's this one here? It's way Egyptian, isn't it? Yeah, but if I remember correctly, it was the best one we could find. So we went through quite a few looking for them, but we'll use them. We'll be fine. Crop. Kill the color. Doesn't look like there's any real fixes we have to do to him, so we'll make him of size. Image size. We want to make him 96 high. Oops. Okay. An A grab. Bring him over to Odin. There he is in all of his glory. Oh, we need to grab our naming stuff. We'll see just this. And then our okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do that. Hit that. Not that one. This one. Oh, our command went away. All right. Whatever. Oh, I put it on the text. That's why. Okay, let's adjust him up. Good enough. Redo the text. So luckily, this is the last one of these we have to do, so should be okay. Okay. New group. Oops. Interesting. I screwed something up, but we'll fix it. This and put it in here. Did I pull Hamdell out of his? Okay, we'll fix that. Oh, Nord. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I screwed that up good. Copy that, make a new group. Okay. Perfect. Him in there. We need his text in there. And we need his brightness in there. Yep. We close that, turn that off, which will bring him back. Turn this one, nope. Okay, now we're fixed. Yeah, it looks like it took Hamdell's directory and dropped it in Word. Oh well. All good now. All right. So we save this. We'll actually move him down a little bit. And move him down to where he's on the bottom down here. Text down. So we got his name, we got all that. Okay, we're all good. Save him. Do a save all, then save export. Put them in here. But not into that name. We want the other name. Okay, now we can go back to our game. Go to our workbench. Make his sprite. Create the sprite. Bring it in. Get out the pretty colors. Put his thing bottom here. Close enough. And then name it. And J. I think I'm spelling it wrong. I was just looking at it too, so. Actually, I was spelling it right. Interesting. Oh, okay. Did a copy paste, it still worked. We'll just make the object, we'll place them, and then we'll go on to have some discussions about some stuff. Create object. Grab the sprite. The gods. Or parent. Object. Entity. Okay, good. We're all good there. All right, we are all set. Go back to here. Instance. Grab large. Shift down so he stays in perspective. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, so that should do that. Dump that one. Throw him over here. Okay. All of our gods have been saved. I think he's a little too big though. Yeah, he's too big. Make him a little bit smaller. Big is he compared to this guy? Okay. No, he just looks whiter as all. Okay, that should be fine. Okay then. We have Frigg, Thor, George, Frey, Tyr, Loki, Freya, Heimdall, and then yeah, so we have all of our statues. We'll at some point need to come up with a fountain for the middle, which will be the main fountain, but we'll see how that goes. Close that. See what you guys are asking up here. Is there anything that is still Geneva's suggestion? What did everyone think of the picture system to identify? Oh, great addition. Yes, I need no name. We gave you credit for that earlier. At first, I thought it was Sparta that gave the suggestion, so I apologize for giving Sparta credit for it, but it was corrected. In fact, Sparta helped correct it, and it was your idea to do that, and we are going to do it, and you do, in fact, get credit for it. So, I'm pretty happy that I was able to get that one right. Let's see, we are. Is he on the same line? Yes, he is on the same line. Okay. So yeah, so that at least takes care of all of our things. We'll have to write the lore for each one, and we're going to have to come up with their. And I think we saved a website before of what the spirit animals for each of them is. So we'll have to probably go back to our design docs and make a list of all the gods that we're using, and then make a list of the animals to go with them. I think we may have done that already, but I can't remember in the moment. Okay. That's all for later. That's for later. All right. Sure what that means. Bypass that. Here now. Okay, close that. Do here. All right then. What we may have to do, we open up another window here. Off of that. We open, oh God, this one I thought should have opened it. No, that's Photoshop. Here's our image AI again. Let's go to standard, quality, and then go to our little skeletal guy. Well, I always seem to pass the first time. He's got to be, yep, looks like I passed him again. I don't know why I always pass it the first time. My scanning ability is usually better than that. Now there is. Let's go, that's a little too much. Sorry about all the ads. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Oh. That has more of a feel, but I think it would block Odin. You could always move it down, but that's too Christian. That's cute. Oh my God, I am insanely good in pixel art too. Cool. Well, I have it set for pixel art. We haven't pushed it too far. We just use it to make mock-ups of stuff. Because we will have to go back and redraw everything in the game. The only thing I don't like all the big arches in the back. There's also something we're going to have to break. That's simple. I think that's getting closer. We might take off the tops of that, maybe. Hmm. That makes more sense, maybe. Let's see. Something simple like that, maybe. Of course, our scale's not gonna be the same scale as theirs, but so I'm trying to find something that looks like it can be broken easily and then put back together. I think I'm moving too fast for it. It doesn't like it.
Brains.
I think this could work. See what happens when we take the background off of it. Yeah, because we could break that whole... Oh, it looks like it loses all the stone behind it, so nope. I think something like that would actually work. Let's see what it leaves us. Okay, we're just gonna have to put the back on it. That's okay. And image SD. I think that's fine. It'll do for now. Let's go back to PSD. Imports. Actually, with the transparency behind the water, actually that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, I think that actually can work. Let's trim it here real quick. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll keep the water blue, just to have it blue. Now, since these guys are 92 tall, yeah, we'll make this, we'll make it 110. Because we can always make it bigger, but we'll make the height 110. And then we can just save this one as is. It doesn't need all the other stuff, I don't think. So let's do an export as. Fountain ready. Since it already is grayscale in the back. So there, now we should be able to just go build our. Sprites. And image load. Fountain. Getting this one here. But it's center here. Okay. That one is done. Back up here, make the object, and then we'll place it. Then that'll be all for that area for now. So we have given Otta a fountain is what we're doing right now. That's all of this stuff. Go back to here, and then with the fountain, we should be all good. As far as all that stuff. It is massive right here, but we will make it smaller. I think that's probably a good size. About that. That makes sense. I have to move our otter so that she is in front. That's too much. We'll move it down here. And we'll change the background, of course, so that move the altar in front of the fountain. It should be in front of it. You guys are all on the same layer, right? Yeah. Oh, here we are with that problem with the depth again. We'll just put her there for now, but you get the basic idea. Yay, fountain. Okay, so we have the fountain. We can change the background of the water. Let's do that. Go to our tile set. There you go. We'll take our collision. Take it off of that and put it down below here. There. That should do that. Yeah. Then we'll take Odin and move him up. Kind of there. Yeah. There we go. So that area is done. Okay, what did... Oh, nobody say anything. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to get that done today so that we can start off on... Looks like, yeah, time has got away because of WarCraft, but I will discipline myself to not do the just one more thing. Let me just do one more thing. When it comes to WarCraft, we will, I will discipline myself. Okay, so everybody here should have collision at their base. So let's make sure that's done. They do not. It's where we find out how far off I am on all my 8x8s. This one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Good. rails extra wide, so just put it on the bottoms. Yep, so that one's good. Good. Odin is off by 8. Is it 8? Yep. Off by 8, so let's fix him real quick. See if that did it. Yep. Which means these guys are off by 8, yep. Yep, good enough. Alright, everybody has collision. Alright, let's build it and see what happens. Did it build? Did it build? It did successfully build. That is a good sign. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but it's a good sign if it builds. Okay, do we have... Give that a second to grab. All right. Okay, so everybody's here. Everybody's got collision, which means we will stop in front of them. Like I do need to check the pixel sizes, make sure that their ratio is correct to the rest of the game. But we will, hopefully that'll fix the shakiness of them as they're moving around. But we haven't put the fountain stuff in yet. Yeah. Did we walk behind him? We did. Oh, he's not perfect on the... Yeah, he's not perfect on his 8s, so that's why we don't... Oh no, they all are. They're all like that. Okay. I will fix that later. But we do need to name the fountain, because the fountain has not been named. We do need to make some adjustments to... I think we'll move Odin up a little more so that we can center the fountain on that grassy knoll piece. Because it looks odd to me to not be centered there. But it'll be easy then to... because we'll make an animated version of it that where the water's moving, and when we first come up there'll be no water because the fountain will be broken, and then the otter will tell us we have to fix the fountain. And then we'll fix the fountain, and we'll pull some pieces off of it and make chunky pieces from it, and see how that goes. Yeah. So let's fix that real quick. Go back to our game, or our okay, so Odin, buddy. Pal. Call me pal, buddy. Yeah, so we'll make him up here a little bit higher. That should be on the 8. Take his collision. Oh, that doesn't really do this. Take his collision. No, it's not going to let us do it that way, is it? I think everybody's going to have to be like that, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to have it down like that. Move him up, move them down. Okay. Let's clear these all of them except for Odin's. Let's move our fountain up to the center, like that. How that works. Take his collision off. I mean, theoretically, I can build the collision in the sprite, but I'm just hacking it in right now. So that's good. That one should be good. I'll bring everybody else up one here, up one there. Up, up. I guess I could have left it all where it was and then just move the statues up 8. Like that. So there's, see how that works. That will also keep us from walking through them. Okay, that'll probably fix that. Yeah, so if we took, like, say, from the fountain here, if we took the face off and we took the top off and turned the water off, and then because we had talked before about having 3 objects for each thing he has to go get. So, meaning if it's the fountain, we have to go find 3 objects for it. If it's Odin, we have to go find 3 objects for Odin's statue, or all that kind of stuff. So that is what we will set up for. So what we do is we would go in and break this apart, you know, and if we go back to Photoshop, I'll show you what I kind of mean by that. So we come back to Photoshop. I should save this as a PSD before that, but I will do that in a minute. Let me get our screen back up. So here's the fountain. So if we said, okay, let me save this as a PSD so we don't lose anything. Save as fountain PSD. Save. Then we do this, is we say, okay, we're going to cut pieces off of it. So we could, like, say, go from here to here and say, cut that off, right? So we go, okay. I'm not going to save it. I'm just going to show you what I'm kind of talking about. So we take that off, you know. Then we say, okay, we want to turn the water off. So we grab everything up here that's blue. There, and kill that. And then we save it off in those pieces and say, okay. We turn the thing in the middle gray. So I hate when it puts that thing. Grab this there. Say copy. Go new. Throw that in there. Come up here. Come on. Come closer, my friend. We're not going to hurt you. We will make fun of you, but we will not hurt you. Clear all this out. That out. Turn it back to image mod gray. Say, oh, that's interesting. That should delete. Okay, whatever. Any copy. Copy, go back to our fountain. Click it in there. That'll turn that gray so it looks like there's no water. There's water in the pond, but not water in the fountain part. So the fountain itself is not working. So yeah, so we can pull all that apart and take this apart and say, okay. And then bring it all back in layers so we can put it back together. And I'm just not seeing my mouse today on screen. If we cut it from here, So something like that. There are a lot of mess to clean up, but this is what it could look like when we first find it. And you have to find the arch and bring the arch back. And because we always leave a little bit of a mess behind, and depending on how bright your screen is, this may happen to you a lot as well. Because I always like to just make a solid and put it behind it, and then just make it black, just to have a black solid behind it so I can see if I missed anything when I was cleaning up, doing the cleanup. It doesn't look like we did, so that's good. So yeah, so when we first come up, it could be like this, and then we can build like 3 stages of it being fixed. And it would be, put the pillars on, put the top on, put the face on, and then the water will flow. That kind of thing. If you're using the fountain as a tutorial segment to teach the player about how to progress with it, then you can either have the player find the individual pieces in the vicinity, have them pick up the pieces on their way, or have them search the area. I think, like I said before, I think the fountain pieces should be in on that screen somewhere. Is kind of what I was thinking about that. So just do something real quick here. Yeah, so what I was thinking was this, is if we're on our screen here, then the pieces for the fountain should be on this screen. So whether pieces in the corners maybe, or maybe just thrown into the forest areas, but the fountain, the otter tells you that the pieces are close by. Yeah, so as I was saying, the otter will tell you that the pieces are close by, but you don't leave this screen without the fountain being put back together. Those players should be able to find them. Easy enough, yes. So then the otter and the fountain tell him that he has to fix the gods. So yeah. But I don't want the player to leave this screen without the fountain working. So yeah, because this one has to be easy. It has to be literally, you've tripped over a piece, if that makes sense. But I think that works, But I could go back and I wonder if it's probably using square pixels. I'll have to look what the pixel ratio is of Game Maker Studio. It's probably 1:1, so it's probably a square pixel, and that's probably why we're getting the jitters. I also need to increase the height of this because I think it cuts off here. We have to have the same distance here as up here, so we'll have to fix that. So yeah, but yeah, Sparta, I 100% agree that they should not advance without fixing the fountain. And all the pieces should be on this. Why is the Otta behind it? There, that looks better. Hi, how are you? My name's Sam. His name is not Sam. But just go down here, and I think if we turned off Otter, turns off. Mountains down here at the bottom. So in theory, the fountain, let's see what happens if we move the fountain up here above the otter. It puts him in front. Okay, so the otter is now in front of the fountain. Yet, so basically, their layer system on this part is backwards. Interesting. So yeah, so Aata will hang out here for now. We could go ahead and go back here a minute. Turn that off. Save. Save as PSD broken. Whoa. Oh, I hit enter with my chair hand, my chair arm, chair hand. Export. Exit. Fountain broken PNG. Let's see. Come back here. Actually, we could put it all on one. I think the proper way to do it would be to put it all on one thing, like similar to what our animations are. If we put it on one screen with the 4 different things, but for right now, we'll just throw the we'll just make a sprite for the broken piece and throw it in there. There's a constant grinding going on outside that is driving me absolutely crazy. I know it's like they're mixing cement or something down the street, so that's what that sound is, but it's far enough away that only the low vibrations are hitting me here. Red sprites. S. Broken fountain. Fountain. I'll just call it broken fountain. Then we'll make it into a. Multiple layered thing later. Assets. Reference. Broken fountain. The center of the other one. So we're all there. And then object. Now we have to objectify it. Create a new object. Oh. Give it its stuff, give it its artwork. It would be up here. Would be in there. There it is. Okay. So now we all good. Now we can go down here, back to here. And then lay the broken fountain on top of it. Scale. That should be close enough. That. Turn the other fountain off. Oh, we have to do it over here. Sorry. Broken fountain here. Turn the other one off. So that's our broken fountain with our otter. And you basically just have to go find the pieces. And we'll, like I said, we'll go in and rate those pieces. But yeah, I think that works. But I will do some investigation over the weekend in regards to pixel ratios. And then match all the pixel ratios. And hopefully that'll take care of the shutter. But we will see when I have time, because I do have a thing tonight that I actually want to go to. And I'd like to see Frigg. I haven't seen her for a couple days. Yep. So let's close this. Save, and we'll be on 0. Usually you don't do iterations like this, but we'll be on 0.05 next week, because we're doing iterations based on the week, not based on work done. And hopefully we'll have some time to start having a better list of things to do. Okay, now hopefully our collision is now good, and should be all good. Let's see. Yep, so we didn't fix our otter. I love how everything wiggles. So Odin works. Yeah, see, so that's kind of a natural space. Feels like a natural space to hang out with them. We could also probably put a small platform in front of them, so that that's where you have to return the pieces to. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we can draw a small platform that sits in front of them, so that there's a little bit more of a reason why you can't get that close. Because I noticed that if you're coming in from the side and you hit that, it's odd. Here we go. Here. See, it's odd that you're getting stuck there. So yeah, so we can have him walk around here and go up into the corners and stuff. Maybe make this area a little bit bigger, but yeah, I think the first one is just okay. Find the pieces, pick them up, walk back, drop them in front, and then you're good to go. Let's find out what the pixel aspect ratio of GameMaker is. What is the pixel aspect ratio of Game Maker Studio 2? Okay. Game Maker Studio, the default pixel aspect ratio is 16 by 90. Yeah, that is the resolution of the screen. Which means that for every 16 pixels of width, there are 9 of height. Yeah, totally understand that, but you're not answering the question. Okay, let me rephrase the question. What is it? What is the pixel aspect ratio? What is the sprite pixel aspect ratio? Studio 2, okay. For example, if you want a cell to be 32 by 64 pixels, the overall sprite will be 96 by 256 pixels, 3 times 32, and 4 times 46. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I want the actual pixel ratio itself. Maybe it is a 16 by 9 pixel ratio, so I forget if you can change that in Photoshop. Should be able to navigate the image in the image size, image size. Okay, so there is no, that doesn't give the actual pixel ratio or the pixel size. I think the problem is I'm not using the correct verbiage. Because it's telling me about image size and all that. It doesn't give me the aspect ratio of the pixel. Okay. Pixel aspect ratio. Yeah, it just says 16 by 9, so assuming the pixels are not square, they're 16 by 9. The default pixel aspect ratio in Game Maker Studio is determined by the resolution of the game viewer. While Game Maker doesn't have a single fixed default, many developers use 16 by 9 or 4 by 3. You can set the room resolution, but it's not giving me the pixel aspect ratio. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll go back and look at the tutorial that talks about it. If it's 1-to-1, that's fine. That means that it's a square pixel, but it doesn't, I don't know if that's true or not, so we'll have to try it out. Easy, pixel equals 1-to-1. Actually, no it doesn't. Not always. But you are funny. So, ha. But I remember, like I said, I do remember in the tutorial them talking about jittery things, but my stuff wasn't jittering before I put these things in, so, or before I put some of the other stuff in. It's like if you see, like, when I started adding sprites is when that started happening. Also, I could have swore we put the otter in front. Yeah, she's right here. Okay, so in the game, she is in front. Or in the... Yes, she's in front. Let's try putting her in back and see if it moves her to the front. I also think it's funny that I'm actually calling it a her. because I know why. It's because my brain has already connected this otter with Savvy Otter. Will the map be stretched? No. Or the whole game? No, it shouldn't be. Let's see if what that did. Nope, she's still in back too. She is still in the back. Yeah, so things we need to learn about. We need to learn about depth in regards to how the depth is done in the game. And we have to learn about why the jittery thing's happening. So the map should not be stretched. It should be a 16 by 9 no matter what, which is what the aspect ratio of our window is. Let's go back to the game and I'll show you what I mean. So this white box that we're seeing is a 16 by 9, and that's what our player sees. And if we go to any of the windows, all of them have the same box, and depending on how big the map is, but that's what our player will always sees. So even in town, if we make everything fit, see, so that is always the same. That never changes. That does not stretch. It stays the same. But what I think is happening is that Game Maker Studio has a God, you know, I'm guessing here, so it doesn't matter. I will go through and go back to Sarah's things and see if I can find where they were talking about that. Because I remember it being jittery and them saying to fix the jitteries, do this, and I didn't have the jittery, so I didn't do it. Okay, what time is? Oh, geez, we're late. Okay, let's close this out. Sorry, it's just I have an event tonight that I'm going to, so I have to try to keep on time. So let's go back to these. Turn that off. Not that. It's funny, I just turned myself off. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're back to this. I'm gonna put this in here. We're going to hit the button, Max. Go back to just me. And then we're going to do our ending parts, which I think we already has everything open for. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go directly there. Put the logo up for a second because I was fixing something earlier. So there's the logo, blah blah blah. We're gonna do the raiding party. Okay. Let's see who is online. Okay, let's see. Open that up to show as many as are open. All right, so back to here. We have Insum, who is still Jay the Bard leaves quarantine today, so let's take that off so we know. Insum is in quarantine. Admiral is needs an X. Ray needs an X. Annie's in quarantine. Code Miko. Okay. Pizza Princess. Bob Ross. Well, we haven't seen Bob Ross in a while. I thought he was a 24-hour stream, but we haven't seen him for quite a while, actually. Ezekiel. Barrett Software got put in quarantine yesterday. Lana's in quarantine. Okay, Psychohypnotic. Joe plays violin, I believe is in quarantine, yes. Furball Farm. Seth drums. He's not on very often, that's why he's down here, but Q Bunny. August Bunnies. Mano, which we just did the other day, so Chimney and Chipmunk. Okay, those is everybody online. So we have 14. So that's 5, 5, and 4. Go over here. Hopefully get it all set up by the time everybody comes back from the zombie attack. Round 1, we have Admiral, Sanctuary, August Bunnies, Bricks, Chimney and Bricks, and Chipmunk and Squirrel. X, 3, 4. Did I miss one? Did I get 6? Admiral Sanctuary, August Bunnies, Bruce. Why did I put Bruce in there? Bruce is not supposed to be in there. Okay, hang on a minute. I screwed up. Bruce wasn't online. These are the ones that should be in there. We have Admiral, yes. Sanctuary, yes. August Bunnies, yes. Chimney. Bob Ross is the one I missed. Okay, Bob Ross is who we missed. I grabbed Bruce instead of Bob Ross. That's funny. And then that should be Chimney. Okay, here's our first poll, round 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Seth Shrub is on earlier for a charity stream. Oh, cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to pick a charity and probably do a charity stream at some point. I just need to find out what the rules of doing that are, because tax-wise, I'm sure that there's a knock on the door questionnaire you have to kind of do. I'm sure there's some kind of verification that needs to be done and all that stuff, but maybe support one of the local homeless shelters or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to see. Have to see how that goes. You can ask Kronos or Thor for those. Maybe I have to do more in regards to things like that. You know, I haven't done them yet because, in all honesty, we don't generate enough we barely generate enough to keep the doors open. I have to kick it a lot to keep things going, but I need to learn how to do more things and get more attention. So, and we have talked about it a little bit, is I need to do shorts. I need to put those shorts up on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to And other than doing the show, I really haven't had time to do it. Admiral got 4, everybody else got 1 and 0, 0. 4, 1, 0, 0. Correct. That's where we're at. Now we're going to do our next 4, or next 5, sorry. Pull round 2. But I want to make sure that I have the correct legals in place for doing that before doing it, because I want to make sure that we're very open and honest about where everything is going, how it's being divided up, what we're, all that kind of stuff. You have to account for all that. So I know I will make a spreadsheet. I know you guys are laughing. For it, which will be solely for donations and stuff like that for our different groups. 4 and 5, that is correct. And then let's do, here's round 2. You can ask, yeah, I'm going to ask Kronos and Thor. But I won't be able to do that till later. I can fully understand that approach. Personally, think it's the right one. Yeah, the more you understand about what you're getting into, the easier it's going to go on you, and there's a lot. You're not going to get surprises that come out of nowhere, and especially when it deals with anything that can possibly be a legal issue or something else. Always do your homework. Always go and find out. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 0, and 0. Also, I need your name. Thank you very much for the idea of putting the images on the questions in the dad jokes. And I apologize for thinking it was, this morning, thinking it was Sparta that gave the suggestion and not you. It was a complete oversight on my part, not on anybody else's. Code Miko now has 3. 13100. 13100. Yep. Yeah, as we get more riddles in there now too, though, which I added a bunch of riddles. I added like 150 riddles to the system this morning. So we'll see how they sort out and when it'll start using them. It will be next week, but we now have a process for it. Okay, so Code Miko had 3. Everybody else is 1s and 0, correct. Let's get our last 4 from the bottom here. Yeah, I may not be perfect every time, but I will go back and make corrections for things that I make mistakes on. So, yeah. Because I is human, and as a human, I do stupid shit. Seth Drums is, okay. Here are round 3 of our 4. There's 4 in round 3, so. Let's see where we get. Let's see where we done get. So Seth has 1. The other 2, 3 have 0s. We got the 1 up here for psychohypnotic. We got the 0 here and a 0 here. It's 1001001 SOS. 1001001 in distress. Two and 2. Is it? Nope, screen's not big enough to show that whole thing. 2002. time is it? Okay, we're in good. We're doing okay. It is okay. 2002. There's about 30 seconds left. I wish they actually had a percentage or seconds on the countdown as opposed to just the purple line moving. Ooh, big jump in Seth to 7. Oops. Oops, if I actually put it in the right place. Okay, so we have 7 to 0, 0. So Seth, I believe, jump is number 1. So yeah, he will definitely be in the he will definitely be in the final vote, which we are putting together now. The final raid vote. The high number is Seth Drums. Who is next? We have 5s or 4s? No. Oh, we have a 4. Okay. We have a 4, 3. We have another 3. No other 3s. We have a 2. And then the 1s. 3, 2, 1s. Okay, let me get the numbers from the sides here. So, all right, top of the top, we have 28 for Sanctuary. We have 22 for Ezekiel. 3 for Chipmunks. Wow. And then 4 for Princess. So because Sanctuary is a non-human based show, we have to go to the next ones, which would be a 22, which will be Ezekiel. Yep. Okay, so Ezekiel is that, and here's our final raid vote. Oni Demon dropping some points. Oh, too funny. Oh, for Seth. Well, I think he's about to drop some more. We will see. Right now, Seth and Code Miko are tied with 3 each. And I forget who put Seth on the list, but like I said, if you guys suggest someone, we do review them and then put them on the list. We're all for that. Today we had 20 votes. That's pretty good for a Friday. Fridays are usually pretty low. Okay, so it appears that the votes for... here we go. Seth just took a huge jump to 18. Code Miko has 4. Psycho Hypnotic has 1. Now Code Miko has 5. Okay, Seth now has 37, 41, 45, 50, 54, 58, 63, 66. I'm sorry, 68, 74, 79, 83, 86, 91. Oni Demon, stop hitting the button. 99. Too funny. Oh, look, surprise, surprise. Seth's Drums is the winner. And what's going to be funny is if we go to Seth Drums and he has rating blocked. I'm going to laugh if that happens. In all honesty. I'm going to crack the hell up. Because that's what you do. Okay, let me put this on headphones. Okay. Grab our Seth. Come back over here. We need to go to this. 28. Okay, come back to the first room. $95,000 channel points. Wow. I was the one to suggest Seth Jumps. Okay, he's currently doing a charity stream. Yo, I'm all good with it. It's just people were saying that you were dropping points, which made me laugh. He looks like he's in the middle of a song right now, so we're gonna hold off just for a minute. Then I will build our raid. No, I'm perfectly happy raiding whoever you guys want to raid and however you guys want to do it. You want to drop some points, drop some points. My only concern, in all honesty, was you dropped a lot of points, and I'm like, you didn't need that many points to win. You have more wave points too. Okay. Good night. You're welcome. It's all good. Okay, let's get this set up. I will see you in two days, 19 hours, and 15 seconds. So let's build our raid. We are building the raid. 1, 14, 28, 35, 49, 61. Rare Devil, thank you very much for the subs. We have 75 people that we will be sending over, and we're going to do it right now.